Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And a header! And he's gone looking for safety. Dybala running with intent. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now it's Kimmich. Swings in a terrific effort. It's in! And there is your opener. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Getting up there! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No, that's been intercepted. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Hernandez made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Barella. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior purring through the gears. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Thuram. And it's made its way to him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni.
Vietnam really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Hernandez does well to get it back. Barella is onto this. And that is well cleared. Can he finish? And that's in. And they've got their lead back. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Haaland, and it's Denzel Dumfries. Dybala. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gravenberch to Greenwood. And here's Alvarez. Hernandez receives it. He leaps for it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Half-time getting close now. Valverde.
Gabriel makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. Valverde. Greenwood. And it's Valverde. Dybala. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
1 minute at a time.
Dybala.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Thuram. Kimmich has it in a wide position. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker.
It's Greenwood! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredibly.
Bullish header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Barella. Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Greenwood. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Dybala. Played through into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
There's the shot! Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Haaland.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
So we've reached the hour mark. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernandez. Very nicely done. Vietnam claim it back to much approval. It's just beyond his reach.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Thuram. Number 10, Yamal. Number 14,
Gravenberch.
Dybala.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
That's destined for the flank. Nicely weighted ball.
Number 8,
Hernandez has it out wide and in space. Backward it goes. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Hernandez wants to run onto this.
Number 5,
Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Dumfries. Now Van de Ven. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's having a shot! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam with the lead. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Rice. Now, can they get him away? Opts to play it back. But that has not gone well. And here's Griezmann. Rice. Eze too strong for his opponent there. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Now it's Eze. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Valverde. That's a good ball out wide. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rice with a definite foul there.
Substitution.
So here comes the substitution. And it's Denzel Dumfries. He's a sharp little ball here. Manchester United could have here their final chance.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Valverde clears without hesitation. Well, that looks a decent chance! And that's a tidy finish! They have stolen level at the last! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So he's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Desperate defending required here. Van Dijk is there to clear. Now this could be a chance. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. Chance, surely! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they... And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
That's a cute ball. He's cut it out. Van der Ven does well to get it back. Van der Ven, there he goes, motoring forward. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Now it's Grafenberg. Spread to the right. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, that's superb. Cleared away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. Plays the return pass. Yamal. Greenwood. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Manchester United can try it again now. It's their second corner of the game. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Saliba. Now Dumfries. Cunha, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He won't be happy with that one. Barella. Thuram. Van de Ven. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. That's very neat. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dybala. Saliba getting this one clear. Valverde. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Out towards the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! A temporary retreat here.
He had nobody else to help out there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gravenberch. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Manchester United looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Passes short and sharp. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Kimmich. Van de Ven. Oh, good spread. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And here's the chance to counter. Saliba makes the interception. Haaland being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Number 4, Joshua Kimmich. Number 10, Yamal. Number 23.
And he's taking no chances there.
Number 14, Dybala.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field.
Szoboszlai.
Number 30.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Griezmann. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually...
Rice! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Vietnam with another corner. So, third corner of the game. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's clever. Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendes. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Griezmann. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
He is through here. Now it's Szoboszlai. The ball goes in. Oh, great leap! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking for the run. Now it's Eze. He's shifting through the gears here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Wirtz. He's on it, can he get away? Chance, surely! Oh, good finish! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining, game still on. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which...
Goes for a shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Manchester United now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Pinches it off him. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was good, a terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Manchester United have done it. There are people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was asking for too much. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Eze. Very nicely done. That's going wide left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Alisson claims it without any fuss. Eze tries to play it through. Alvarez. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Nuno Mendes.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. Barella. Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Back where it came from. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Manchester United already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Greenwood going forward. And it's Barella. Gravenberch. And if you have just joined us, still just one. Haaland! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Mendes getting forward. Played out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. 15 minutes till half-time. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. Always play. Real chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Greenwood. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United have their second corner now. Getting up there! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Gravenberg duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van Dijk. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Barella. And here's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. Thuram. Gabriel. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Thuram.
Well,
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Make sure to watch the screen.
well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Manchester United will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. The second period is underway. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Decent chance! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Vietnam may be down, but not out just yet. Dybala.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hakimi is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Saliba. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Courtois. Tchouaméni. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cut it out. Van de Ven. Tchouaméni. And here's Alvarez. Can he get it through? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, good spread. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Oh, just skips past his man. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution on the field.
Drama
Number
over the
18,
penalty spot.
Turn. Number 4, Joshua Kimmich. Number 10, Jamal. Number 23, Barella.
That's one back! Not much more than a formality.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vietnam now just needing one.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally...
And he shoots! Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Hernandez, and the counter is on. Looking for the run. Cunha picks it up out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nicely weighted ball. Griezmann, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedri. Chance here to counter. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Šeško has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution.
Van der Ven clears without hesitation. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. This looks promising. Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Šeško. That looks a good ball through. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Nicely spread.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Saliba. And it's Wirtz. And the number on the board is 3. Matheus Cunha could move up a gear here. Oh, good-looking ball. And he was quick to react. That's a lovely, neat pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
This is a lost children's announcement.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set up to frustrate and stifle, but they were relentless whenever the opportunity presented itself at the other end. A cracking away day.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of Gravenberch! Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Manchester United with another corner. Corner number 2 then. Throw in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Delivers the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior driving on and making good progress. He's got away. The ball goes in. Towering header! And he's done it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. He's having a pop! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Vietnam are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
This ended up in no man's land. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that is a nice touch. Thuram receives it in a wide position. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Haaland. Jackie. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, good read.
That's great.
Shot a goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Kimmich. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Vietnam are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's gone loose. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found a way through. Van Dijk. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, super ball! Vinicius Junior!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cunha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good. And here's Yamal. Well, they've got it again. And it's Kimmich. It's played through for him. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Valverde. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's great chance! And that's a tidy finish. And deep into first half stoppage time. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Matheus Cunha. Cunha makes a dash. Can he finish? And that's in. Manchester United are back on level terms. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Manchester United have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Valverde. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's played it back. Vietnam are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Valverde attempts a clearance. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Manchester United have reclaimed it, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alisson claims it without any fuss. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Might be chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Dybala.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Can he finish? And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager...
Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And he is just ripping it up! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Manchester United with the lead. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Griezmann.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Barella. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tchouaméni. Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Griezmann. That's going to go a long way. Nuno Mendes. And the counter is on. Very much into the last knockings. And that's been won straight back. Van de Ven. Played back to the goalkeeper. Aims beyond the defence. Alvarez.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's with the keeper. And it's meant... Oh, he's been caught napping! Well read, nice interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency.
And time is up. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And if you do have a chance
Vinicius
today, please
Junior
take some time out to
gleefully
give your
reminding
support
us of
to
what
our
a
better
superb
stadium
day
fund.
he's had at the office. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Barella, and he's got the beating of his man. That's good running with the ball. Barella! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Barella duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's nice. And he's in on goal, and he shoots! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries one from range. He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And it's Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Greenwood. Barella on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good strength. Nice control. Played back into the centre. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. Great vision. Lopez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barella. Oh, they can break here. Greenwood. Saliba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fermin has been caught there, it's a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Lacking in accuracy.
Kimmich clearly thought he could deceive the keeper, but not like that.
Dumfries. Great ball if he can get there. This might spell danger. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Impressive jump. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Eze to Greenwood. And it's Hernandez. And that is headed for the middle. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Vinicius Junior. Barella. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barella. Passing nice and neat. That is good alertness. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eze. Oh, well played, well played. Barella. Fermin. No way through there. Gravenberg. Vinicius Junior. Fermin. Greenwood. Now Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been
Courtois
indicated.
punts it upfield. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
What a throw in. And here's Barella. Oh, he's played it in low. Barella. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Manchester United really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And here is the first touch of the second half. Eze. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Barella, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Greenwood. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella. Fermin. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barella attempts a clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good-looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Space for him to turn and look. Chance! Barella. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barella. Kimmich. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Tchouaméni. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's on it, can he get away? Shot, surely! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's on it, can he get away? Ferran Torres, oh, he's taken it. Vinicius Junior goes sliding in. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Ferran Torres. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played in. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because...
And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was...
Ferran Torres! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper...
Greenwood! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barella. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through. That is good strength. He has a look up. And it's Gravenberch. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. And here's Barella. Oh, good read.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Greenwood did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Barella. It's Greenwood! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Greenwood is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Dijk. Greenwood. And here's Ferran Torres. That's a sharp pass. Shoots! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Gravenberg. Passes short and sharp. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So, third corner of the game. Impressive jump! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes...
Haaland! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Thuram. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That ball looks a good one. He's found the... He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Brilliantly cut out. Barella. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Thuram. There's the header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Haaland. And it's Scott. In with the challenge. Van Dijk. Barella.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Scott. Over to the other side. And Grimaldo. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Great ball, and he's in here. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away. Dumfries. Eze. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Alvarez. Great vision. Haaland. Can he finish? And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Some resolute defending there. Hernandez. Alvarez. And it's Hernandez. Who played through for the wide man. Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram has it out wide and in space. Driven in. Gravenberg clears without hesitation.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's good play. It's a promising position. Oh, great leap! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's a poor one. Well, what a waste that one is. Eze. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Saliba making good progress on the right-hand side. Now, can they get him away? Chouameni. Threads one in. Now it's Haaland. He's got away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's managed to get free. And that's been drilled. Chance! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And back in possession and ready to go again. And it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
How to find your way around this
Manchester
stadium.
United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Haaland. Dumfries looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for options for movement. Thuram. No, again there's no way through. Saliba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played, well played.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Alvarez. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Now this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Tries a shot! Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Turns back here, probably the best option. Aim forwards.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs one in. And out it comes again. Eze going face-to-face with his great rival. No way through, so back it comes. And that is well cleared. Van Dijk. And it's Scott. Is there any support? He might not need it. Barella, who's set up one goal so far. Now this could be a chance. Cherki. Gabriel cuts it out. Now it's Haaland. He's in a great position here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. Kimmich. And it's Tchouaméni. Grimaldo. Barella wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Tries to pass it through. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Alvarez. Grimaldo. Eze into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Scott. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Courtois sends that a long way. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Grimaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It'll be a throw-in. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So things are underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Konate, Upamecano. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé. Tchouaméni. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now, can they get him away? Now, there's a fine ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Doué. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mendy. And it's Valverde. Here's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
He's having a hit! Brilliant from Valverde!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rudiger gets a foot in here. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Upamecano wins the duel this time. And it's Doué. Now that's well seen too. Valverde looking understandably energised after his goal. Doué. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Howson. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kante cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. 15 minutes till half-time. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Thuram. And here's Doué. Hernandez finding himself in space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's played it back. Tchouaméni. Now Mendy. Howson.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mendy. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And it's Kanté. And here's Thuram. Gives it back. This is a promising... Can he finish? And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. Chance, surely! Goal, France! And the game is well and truly... And that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
France are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Back on the way then. There's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. Upamecano. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Mendy. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react. What a throw in.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24, le numéro 9, le numéro 15.
And that's definitely not his best.
À leur place,
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. That has not gone well. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Zaire Emery is onto this. Bellingham tries to pass it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the finish!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Valverde. Now Mendy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham is the guilty party there.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 22.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Le numéro 3. Digne.
Goulet.
Le numéro 14. Changement.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And Gula. Carreras. It's a good foot in there. Koundé. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Dembele. And here's Zaire Emery.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Zaire Emery. Tchouaméni. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Olise. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Brahim Diaz. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Digne. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there.
Additionnel, 3 minutes.
Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, it's Dembele. Rabiot. It's Rabiot! It is close, but that is the last of it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Terrific. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
Things already rolling. He's shifting through the gears here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Oh, super. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Real chance! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. France looking to get level. Stop from Courtois!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Mendy. Now Howson. And it's Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, now Mbappe. Conte, and they've switched it over to the other side. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Conte.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, what has happened here? He's in a great position here. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France with the corner, they're first. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? France have their second corner now. And it's a poor one. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. And it's Camavinga. Rudiger. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Tchouaméni. Thuram. Camavinga. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. And it's Kanté. Short changes him with that pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Doué. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's good play. Bellingham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And here's Mbappe. Played back. Oh, it's a great ball here. Valverde! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Camavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. Doué. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
France have a free kick. France choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
It's run loose here. It's come backwards here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's played through for him. And it's made its way to him. Just a chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kanté. Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Koundé charging forward down that flank. That's very neat. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Mendy.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
France do have a chance to counter here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Look out for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 22, le numéro 24, le numéro 6.
They've played it short. Now it's Goulet. Oh, sweet
Le
feet.
numéro 3, Digne. Le numéro 11, le numéro 14.
He's the
Le
return
numéro
pass.
18. Changement.
Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Alexander-Arnold. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Arda Güler. This is a promising build-up. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chouameni. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
A case now of complete control. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Carreras. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Carreras has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. Tries to pass it through. Carvajal get a good position. That's a lovely, neat pass. Koundé. France are looking to break at pace. Arda Güler. And that's gone loose. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Carreras made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would be huge.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Vinicius Junior. Foot in. Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots. In he goes again. And he should have made it 4. Zaire Emery. Upamecano. And here's Dembele. Nice control. Dembele. Saliba spots it and intercepts. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
France desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Qu'ils sont tenus de boire avec modération. Toute personne au comportement visiblement étrange ou inapproprié sera exclue du stade. Merci.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they can.
There's the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Hernandez. Now Saliba. And it's been given away. Now it's Bellingham. Distributed tidily. And he's quick to return it. Valverde. And the shot! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is...
Thuram! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hernandez. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Passing nice and neat. Tchouaméni. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Howson. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now there's a fine ball. He's on it. Can he get away? And a chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Valverde. Saliba with a definite foul there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram. Bellingham. Mbappe proves too strong. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Valverde. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Bellingham. Doué, who does have an assist to his name. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's found space here. Nice control. Just past the 40th minute mark. And it's Hernandez. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And back to the keeper they go. Thuram. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Great vision. Now it's Bellingham, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And that's takes a shot! Well taken goal. It is an explosive start to the second half. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Just one in it now. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hernandez. Oh, important interception. Valverde. It's Bellingham.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Upamecano cuts it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tchouaméni. Thuram. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Tchouaméni. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's an excellent interception. And here's Valverde. Shot could shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 22.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 9.
Carvajal with the short one.
Le numéro 25.
Plays a chance for a shot! Corner number 2 then.
Digne. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 12. Le numéro 7. Le numéro 14. Changement.
And he thumps it clear. And it's Arda Güler. Cleared without hesitation. France are looking to go forward now. Digne. Digne made a surge from full-back. as it turned out unsuccessfully. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé ventures forward. Now it's Rabiot. Olise. And here's Colomwani. Chance, surely! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's their second corner of the game. That's really well cleared.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Eder Militao, and it's Camavinga. Nice interception, well timed. Dembele, and it's Rabiot. Olise, he's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That is lovely. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now this could be a chance. It's Dembele! And again he is at his elastic best. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Olise. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
De temps additionnel.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Goulart concedes a free kick for that. Chouameni, all the way back. Upamecano. And that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We stand for the national anthem of France. is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But...
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So straight into the action. Thuram! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bellingham tries to clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eder Militao looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And he's had it nicked away. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Koundé picks it up out wide. That is Kanté. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Doué is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it! Goal, France! And there is your opener. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Out towards the flank. Doué. Now it's Thuram. Tchouaméni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now this could be a chance. No way through, so back it comes. That's good play. Kanté. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, that's nice. Strokes it back.
Well, he took...
A header! No, not the best of headers. France currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Howson. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Thuram. Now it's Doué.
Might want to be careful there.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Koundé. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. That is Kanté. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Here's Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Mendy. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yeah, that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. Konate gets across to intercept that, and it's Hernandez. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. And it's Rudiger. Mbappe chasing after it. Koundé. Tchouaméni. He's had it taken off him. Now who's going to be first to this? Now, can they get him away? Now it's chance! And there's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully...
And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
France are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Hernandez. Now it's Doué. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. This is a promising build-up. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mignon comes out and deals with it. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Tchouaméni. Now Mendy. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, no joy this time. And he opts to go forward. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And this is... There's the shot! Goal! France! And they've got their lead back. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Good take, and is he in?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Vinicius Junior, and it's made its way to him. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Somewhat off target. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Goulet, and it's Diaz. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 25. À sa place, le numéro 14.
Eder Militao.
Attention, changement.
And it's Camavinga. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's straight offside. Camavinga and Carvajal. Goulet. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Koundé. And it's Hernandez. He's in a great position here. Hernandez. No, didn't quite have the weight on it.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he's chosen to go back. Now there's a big chance! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe! He's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Very much into the last knockings. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Carvajal. Oh, that's neat. Oh, nice touch. That has been slung wide. That's very neat. Brahim Diaz. Drills one in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. France pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Upamecano taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case, so I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity and conviction. in tempo even, and that's not a bad thing.
So straight into the action. Koundé. This is a promising build-up. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner.
Shoots!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, great leap!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is Kanté. And here's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get... Thuram! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. He's found the way through. And the finish! Doué. Still goalless. Koundé. Kanté. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. He's had a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That is Kanté. Now it's Mbappe. Strong running down that left flank. And he was quick to react. Could move up a gear here. Koundé. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Koundé is fouled. Kanté, and he's forced to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passes short and sharp. That is ended up in no man's land. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now that's well seen too. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Saliba. Upamecano. Looking to play him in. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot for Olise. Good play on the left-hand side here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Hernandez. Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done. Pass somewhat off target. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And he was alert to it. Saliba gets it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's only too happy to take that back. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. He can run onto that. Thuram. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Not much doubt about who... And the shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. And the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. France leading by one at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's...
Decent chance! And it's been hooked away. Some really good ball movement. Chance, surely! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. That is Kanté. Camavinga tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Konate with the clearance. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram is wide and looking to get onto this.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That is a brilliant interception. Olise. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! Kanté. Doué. Here's Tchouaméni. Koundé. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, well measured. Dembele has it out wide and in space. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
The
25.
two coaches
Le
are
numéro
signalling
4.
changes here, both
Le
at the
numéro
same time.
22. Le numéro
All the way
24.
back.
Le numéro 9. À
Pavard.
leur place, le numéro 14. Le numéro 2. Le
Mignon
numéro 3.
punts it upfield.
Digne. Le numéro
He's intervened
11.
well there.
Le numéro 7. Attention, changement.
Opts for safety. Mbappe might just make this. That has not gone well. Dembele. Now it's Olise. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. He is through here.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cross to the back post. Doué! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
This is it then, now or never. Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni, now it's Mbappe. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Olise looking for the run. And the through ball. Mbappe has it in a wide position. He is just caressing the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Dembele. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Chers spectateurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles à votre disposition. Merci beaucoup.